Alright, I think we're live. Can you hear me? That's also a question. I think you can hear me. I think this means you can hear me. I'm gonna go with the assumption that you can hear me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the delay. Almost an hour late than I expected to be. And there's no one I can blame but myself for that. Am I missing something? Oh, I see what I did. I need to do this. There we go. Chat, welcome to our first study stream of the school year. There is a lot to cover, and so little time to do it. Oh boy. Well, I should probably start off by explaining why I'm a little late today. For those who have not heard, there's been a little bit of news and drama in the political sphere in the past couple of hours. Not gonna get too deep into it. I don't get super political on this channel. I feel like I do my part of being politically active in other forms other than on a study session stream. But yes, for those who don't know, Charlie Kirk has been shot, and so that means that it happened while I was finishing up school, so the whole school building was kind of in a ruckus. And then I also had an interest meeting for debate that I'll talk about later that I ran. So it was definitely an experience, both in general, running an interest meeting and also having everyone talk about such a politically tumultuous, is that a word? Like turmoil, but tumultuous? I'm going to go with that. Tumultuous event while that was happening. And so so it took longer than I expected, first of all. Now, once I got home, not only did I realize that I needed to set up a couple other things for a study stream that I forgot I had to do, I also spent a good chunk of time talking to friends about this. For those who don't know, my school has majors, and my major is law and society. So I expect nothing less than to be talking about what happened during school tomorrow, which also means I want to be prepared for that, and ready for that conversation. So educating myself and all that. But nevertheless, don't want to spend too much time on that. We're back to frickin' school, which is pretty crazy. School has been up for exactly a week now. This time a week ago is when I was doing my AP Lang exam live on stream, and that was the night before school, which feels like ages ago. So now that means that, what was I going to say? That I've been in school for a week, and it feels so long ago. Ariel, this is a friend from school who also has law and society as his major. Second period's gonna be crazy. Yeah, his second period, I'm fairly certain he said you have criminal law. Yeah, I have AP United States Government third period, and I have criminal law ninth. I think Ariel's saying he has criminal law second. We were talking in class, literally today, we talked in class. The first thing we talked about was for the opener question was, is murder ever okay outside of self-defense? So we were going to go over this very famous case from 1884. I talked to my dad about it. He knew, which is I didn't expect to know, so I guess it's a famous case. About these people who were stranded on a boat, and then they did cannibalism. They ate one of their people to save their lives. And there was a whole court case about that. We were going to study that. I'm assuming that's going to be held off for tomorrow. Tomorrow is already going to be a weird period because tomorrow is September 11th. And of course, we do live in New York City. So teachers typically spend a little bit of time talking about that each period. But now on top of that, we have this, which is going to be very relevant in especially criminal law. I assume we'll talk about it in AP US Government. It's not super relevant, but I would be surprised if sorry, I shouldn't say my teacher's name. If my teacher didn't at least mention it. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be a bit strange in terms of how our classes are going to go. But nevertheless, school. I want to talk about school. School's been so interesting. I'm a junior this year, which means we start preparing for college apps, and then also my school's majors as well. It's been fun though. I feel like for the most part, school has definitely been a fun experience. We haven't gotten into too much of the work yet. I'm sure I'm gonna be biting my words when it's March. March is most typically the hardest part of the year. At least it was for me last year. But, even aside from that, keeping that out of my brain, So far, it's been a lot of socializing, and like we're still like getting syllabuses and all that in class. And like the homework, I definitely have homework today. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be pulling up my to-do list in a moment, but it's not that bad. Like I always pre-make my list of work that I do before I type it out on stream, and like I normally don't finish all my work by midnight, which is when I hard cut stream, and I honestly probably won't tonight. But if I ever will finish a homework session live on stream, and it's not like a day where we don't have school, where obviously I can do it earlier before stream as well, it'll definitely be today. Speaking of that, I'm fairly certain it's not next week. It's not next week. In 2 weeks, we already have a break. We have Rosh Hashanah, the Jewish holiday, the start of the Jewish year, which means that in 2 weeks, my stream is going to be a more laid-back, relaxed, like we don't have school today type stream, which I definitely had a couple of. I'm pretty sure it's my second ever most viewed stream. My spring break study session. We had spring break for a week, and I did like a 6-hour study session. And I got like 500 views, which was kind of crazy for me. The only thing that topped that was my AP World stream, which, you know, that makes sense. Yeah. Speaking of AP classes, I started AP classes. There's literally so much to talk about. But yeah, I think for now, I don't want to say too much because I want to like debrief you guys later on as well. But my AP classes have been interesting. AP Lang is my only like non-US government, like US related class. And it's been strange. The thing is like, don't tell my AP Lang teacher. I'm typically not the biggest fan of English classes. Like I'm gonna move my chair up. I'm typically not like, you know, the biggest fan of English. But my teacher's nice, and like so far we're not even doing that much work. Like I feel like I'd expect more for an AP class. So like so far I have nothing to complain about. Like I'm a happy man at the moment. So that's AP Lang. I don't have any homework for it. Oh, technically I had summer homework that I've yet to finish. It's due Friday. I'm basically done. Don't worry. It's not like I didn't do my summer homework during the summer. But that's technically AP Lang. But other than that, we don't really have homework for that class yet. AP US History has been strange because my teacher's a very sweet guy, but I don't know how good of a teacher he is. So it's been a lot of like stuff that I already took US History as well, not AP of course. I've already taken US History in 8th grade, so I feel like a lot of it so far has just kind of been review of what I know, and I'm kind of waiting for like the AP part to kick in, you know. I did need to take a class again, for like the Regents exam. And then also, like, I might as well do the AP exam, and I freaking want to do AP. And if I like US History, then I'll do AP US History. I'll do what I freaking want. Lastly is AP Gov. AP Gov was my required class. It's one of my 2 required classes for this major, LAS. So again, the teacher's very sweet. His learning style is interesting. He doesn't have, like, slideshows or PowerPoints or even, like, full lectures. He has a Google document, and he, like, scrolls through that. So, I mean, like, I really like the topic, AP United States Government. And we've been reading a lot of documents. We've been reading over the Declaration of Independence, Confederation. We looked at Benjamin Franklin's abolitionist papers from later in his life, and those have been very interesting. So, the learning style is not exactly what I prefer, but I like the class, and the guy's at least nice. And there's discussion, so that's all I really care about. I mean, the upside and the downside of major classes is that there's a lot of discussion. So, like, on the positive side, like, obviously you want people to be... Why am I not focused? Hello? Focus. There we go. Like, on the one hand, it's very good to have, like, you know, all that, like, discussion. It makes class more interesting. On the other hand, it means that almost every single kid is raising their hand every time. Which is rough. But, you know, it's fine. I think I prefer it. I think that best case scenario is a class where it's like there's only 5 kids who really raise their hands and we kind of rotate. Then I get to be one of them, so I feel like I'm participating more. It's definitely a different vibe going from like a class where people normally don't participate to a class where everyone participates. But, you know, overall it's probably good for a class discussion and all that. With that, I have 5 minutes left, so I think I should probably start getting into my to-do list for today. My to-do list is not crazy long, as I'm sure it's going to become later on in the future. But let's start off with the work due today. I have AP Lang stuff due today. I have the syllabus I have to read and like sign. And then I have summer reading. I know it's going off the screen, bear with me. Watch what I do here. Bam. Whoa, isn't that crazy? For the record, I have finished my book for summer reading. I'm done with it. What I have to do is finish writing out the thing, which is not going to take that long. I'll definitely finish it in the next 45, like in the first 45-minute session. Physics, I'm not going to do tonight. The thing is, for physics, okay, I'll explain physics. Physics, I don't have any homework. What our teacher said is if we want to, like, get extra powers in the class, like a class president type thing, we have to come in on Friday with, like, a class intro of, like, how we do a fun little, like, 3-minute activity to get the class engaged. But I feel like I want to learn more about how the class is structured before Friday, so I might do that tomorrow. So I have, like, another day's worth of class to understand what, like, my job really would be. So I'm going to hold off on physics for today. Move on to APUSH, which I have chapter... I can't spell chapter. Chapter 1 notes. I have to read chapter 1 of whatever book we're reading and take notes. I also need to do this. Hold up. I haven't started the textbook yet, so I don't know how it is. I hope it'll be good. And then I have Spanish. I have... What do I have? Oh, I have Contracto, which is a syllabus. And then online actividades, which, even if you don't know Spanish, should be pretty intuitive what that means. Alright, and then lastly, like I told you, I don't have that much. This is all my homework, by the way. This is all my class homework. I also, for debate, have APD lesson 1, which I have to create. So this is going to be my whole to-do list, which is honestly not that bad at all. Like, I'm completely okay with this list. With that, I feel like I might just get started. I don't have too much to say. Chat's still flowing in. People are still coming in, because A, I started late. B, this is my first study stream of the school year. And I wasn't sure about my thumbnail. I don't know how good my thumbnail is either. So, I think I'm just going to start. Oh, one other thing before I begin. There's a new camera angle. So, oh, I need to move that down. So, I want you guys to let me know what you think about this new camera angle. This should be more like here. Yeah. I want you guys to let me know what you think about this new camera angle. I'm trying something that's more low to the ground compared to last year. Last year, an issue was I did it up there. I had it on a whole thing. I can actually show you because my camera here moves. I had it up on my here on my closet. Now I have it just on my phone on the tripod. So my hope is that it'll feel like it'll feel more like you're with me rather than on top of me, and also it's far less work for. Can you hear me, by the way? Yes, you can hear me here, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Can you hear the music here? You can. Okay. Another worry I have about the old one is just that, like, it's so far up that every time I have to, like, put it up there with a tripod, it's, like, so much work. And this is much, much easier in case my phone dies to go put it back. Or, honestly, I think I could even charge it there with a portable charger. So this is going to be what we're doing. Is the thing lined up properly? It is. Yeah, we're fine. Can make it a little bigger, even. There we go. So this is going to be our new camera angle. I'm actually going to say in the chat, let me know what y'all think. I'm going to do a poll here real quick. Which study cam do you prefer? Bird's eye view last year, or do you prefer horizontal view this year? So I'll have that poll running. I'll see what you guys think by the end of stream. We'll see what you guys say. With that, I'm gonna start studying. I need to pull up the music. I didn't think to pull up the music. 1 second. Artlist.io. Oh, also, I did mention that I was going to change the music for this year. Did not end up having time. I was going to do it after school today, but again, all the Charlie Kirk stuff kind of messed with that. So we're rocking with the same music, both for during breaks and during study streams. I might change it up eventually, but at least not for this week, and probably not for next week either. So with that, chat, I will see you in 45 minutes for our first study session of the school year Very exciting. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Good luck and goodbye. Let's turn off my microphone as well. Can you still hear me? I think you can. welcome back. A few things. First of all, welcome back. Second of all, let's not let frickin' orange around here. Third of all, sorry for that. I don't know what was... that still needs to be fixed. That still needs to figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out now? I don't know. My phone might start tweaking. It says, my phone is what I use to do the camera, by the way, the other camera. It says, oh, is that gonna zoom or no? Is it gonna work? Is it, there we go. Device is currently inactive. Select this device in Camo Studio to use its video. What, I don't know what this device is currently inactive means. So I'm just gonna like close out of the app and maybe like restart my phone. Actually, I should probably do that. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. I'm gonna reset my phone. How do you restart a phone? I figured it out. Hopefully it'll fix itself. That's a little unfortunate that that happened. Anyway, welcome back. In terms of the to-do list, I have finished work, which means I need to, for the first time this school year, pull up check mark emoji. Copy and paste. There's the copying. Now I go into my list. I go to AP Lang, and it is all done. Hold on. This is a little tight. I'm just gonna do this. Watch me cook. There we go. That's better. I finished AP Lang. I finished both the syllabus. I signed everything. I looked through it. I also finished summer reading, which was not that much work because I already wrote most of it. I just have to finish writing a little bit more. But, yo, we're having so many issues with putting people in frames. The one annoying thing about auto blurring is that can happen. But yes, we have done that. We have done it. We've done it. We've done it. Next thing I have to do, I haven't started yet, going over APUSH. I'm a little concerned, so I don't know how long these chapters are at all. I guess I could check right now if I really wanted to.
Hi, it's Coldplay. Check out music.
Cause like if it's 5 pages, it's actually nothing. But if it's gonna be like over 10 pages, that's kind of a lot of work. Let me see. Pre-Columbus, read chapter 1. He gave 3 different links, all for chapter 1. Are they all the same thing? This one's just part of it. Here's what I assume is chapter 1. Which is... Why does it keep scrolling? Why does it keep scrolling? Is it 24 pages? That can't be right. Is it 24 pages per chapter? Yo. That can't be right. No shot they're making us do 24 pages. That's way too much. I guess he had to give us a week. I guess the thing is, like, I kind of put it off because, like, I wasn't sure how it would work. I guess I am understanding that we do actually need the whole week to finish it. That's a bit unfortunate because now it's due September 12th. But, okay, I guess I'll do... What's 24 divided by 3? 8? I'll do 8 pages a day. In the future, I can do 5 pages a day. But, you know, working with what we have. Alright, so I guess I'm going to start with that next time. I'll do 8 pages today. What else? Spanish is light. That actividades I can do whenever. That's also due Friday, by the way. APUSH and Spanish are both due Friday. And then debate's kind of like, you know, more whenever I do it. No, I'm saving that for later. Let's do this. Debate's much more like whenever I get to it, because we don't start lessons until September 29th, which means I have 19 days to have lesson 1 done. I would actually hope to have most of the unit done by then. But especially during Rosh Hashanah, when you have 2 days off, I'll definitely be spending a lot of that time working on this, because that is the week before we begin lectures. Lessons, not lectures. Lectures is an annoyingly boring way to phrase it. Zed, welcome to the chat. I know you probably sent this like almost an hour ago at this point, because I don't check chat while I'm doing work. What he's referring to is, I don't have it anymore. Do I have it? I think I do have it. Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. But I had flyers that I got this morning and yesterday for both Frisbee and debate. So I came to the conclusion that it's probably best, like the best way to promote is not going to be putting the flyer on the wall, it's going to be putting the flyer on my shirt. And that sounds strange, right? But my thinking is like, it's different from what people are used to. So like people would more likely come up to me and like ask questions about it, which is true. People both in class, which kind of made sense, but also in the hallways were coming up to me. And they were asking about both Frisbee and debate, which is perfect, because I had debate today, and Frisbee open house is on Saturday. Which is great, which means I had new recruits. I also saw some of the new recruits at the interest meeting for debate today, which was great. And then the Frisbee interest meeting is more like an interest practice. I already had someone who I know is going, and it's kind of hard to convince someone through a flyer that they see in the hallway to take like 3 hours out of their Saturday to go to a park and play for a sport they've never played. But I already got one person, so I think I'm good on that. And it's good to get a flyer out anyway. I don't know if I'll put it on my shirt the rest of the days, but I'll definitely be carrying it around just in case. My coach gave me like 5. But the thing is, we cannot put flyers that aren't approved on the walls of the school building. So I don't know quite what to do with it. So, you know. Nevertheless, I normally start off with a Kahoot. Hold on. I normally start off with a Kahoot. Not start off. I normally do a Kahoot every stream. But it appears that because I started late and also the thumbnail's kind of strange, I don't like the thumbnail I chose. And then also, we are missing people for like the regular short reason or another. Probably not going to do a Kahoot. So instead, I think it's probably more worth my time if I went ahead and did a travel. So let's throw up a travel. I do need to figure out if this will work. I really hope my timer doesn't change. Will my timer change? It kind of changed. Oh. It didn't change. Okay. Well, know at 9:08 I come back. It is unfortunate that it does that, but you know. Okay, let's set up Google correctly. Hey, it worked. Okay, here we go. Alright, doing a daily game. I do these sometimes whenever I'm bored, there's no chat to talk to. So today we are going from Lebanon to Tajikistan, which is going to be kind of an issue. Why did I think these were much closer together? Where's Turkey? So I'm fairly certain I have to go through Turkey and then through Russia. There's Turkey. So Turkmenistan is going to be right there as well. Never mind. Oh, can I go this way? Can I go through Georgia? I cannot. I'm going to have to go through Russia. Let's just throw Russia out there, because I'm pretty sure Russia borders. It does not. Yikes. I'm really bad at this. Well, Kyrgyzstan is definitely going to border then. Nope, it's going to be Kazakhstan. It's the big one. I keep guessing incorrectly. Now, the question is what's between Lebanon and Turkey. The question is, Syria, I can fill that up, and I can. Okay, that was way more than it had to be. That could have been in Syria, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan angle, but I did not know that this bordered Afghanistan. Kind of way more east than I expected. And then upward-wise, that's the best path I could have taken. Right? Yeah, I didn't need Turkmenistan. Yeah. Alright, moving on to United States. I take AP United States history, so I would hope I know what I'm doing. Is it gonna switch this? There we go. Mississippi to Michigan. Still says the wrong thing, but Mississippi to Michigan. It is not allowing me to guess. Which is crazy. Hello? Are we being for real? Please? Huh? Can we please go to the United States version? I would really like it if we went to the United States version. There we go. Alright, let's freaking do Mississippi, Michigan. We start off with... I actually don't know. Missouri? Is Missouri up there? Something in between. Tennessee's in between. That's unfortunate. And then, what's here? Indiana? Does Indiana border directly, or is Kentucky in the way? Kentucky's in the way. Not the most perfect run of all time, but got the job done. Let's try the weekly challenge. I almost never complete the weekly challenge correctly, but we'll see how it goes. Can't be the end of the world. We'll see what happens. I'd like to go from west to east on the straight line. The longest straight line. And all it gives me is west and east. Russia is definitely going to be a part of this, right? I would assume so. Russia is a part of it, yeah. Okay. Are we starting off in... Where is that? What's here? Is this like Belarus type? It is. But it also goes into a bit of Ukraine, which is needed for that part. I wish I could rotate this. I cannot rotate it. What is east of here? Is it just Poland? It is just Poland, which then means we go into Germany, and then we get into Western Europe, which is the classic. Oh, there's something in between. Would you look at that? What in the world is so high up? Yikes. Anyway, it's gonna continue through France, that I know. I'll skip it for now. We're going through France. There's also something in between that. That's water! No, isn't there water there? Or am I tripping? There's no way Switzerland covers that area. It does. Who would have thought? There's still this little area needs to get past. Is it just Italy? Is it dead? Is it dead but just Italy? It was not just Italy. Yikes. Okay, well, anyway, we'll continue on into Spain. And then that tip is going to be Portugal. Alright, so far I've been completely correct, except for Italy, which is not bad. So we got that. I really need to figure out what's here and what's here. Is there a chance Romania feels too far down? What's so high up in Europe? Okay, whatever, I'm going to skip it. This is going to be, first of all, China is going to be necessary. I'm also almost certain Mongolia is going to be there. Yeah, Mongolia is going to be in there. Does that hit the... Oh, Mongolia is just barely in there. And China is the easternmost tip of that line. So here is going to be Kazakhstan, which we learned from earlier. Yeah, all of it's Kazakhstan. Okay, so all I have left is this freaking mid-Europe thing. I can just start guessing. It's not Romania. Romania is way too far down. It's not Hungary. It's not North Macedonia. What country is up here? I never thought there was something here. I thought this was just Poland already. Greece is way too far down. Am I tripping? What's happening here? I have to go back in 2 minutes already. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm like actually so lost on this could be. I might cheat. I might have to cheat. I'm cheating. I'm actively looking at Google Maps. I'm going over there. I'm cheating. I'm 100% infinitely cheating. I'm just cheating beyond words. Czechia. Since when is Czechia there? Since when? And then what's this other part that it's asking for? Between Switzerland and Germany? Oh my god, it's the tiniest bit of Austria. Like the tiniest bit. Yeah. Alright, that was way more... I mean, I actually passed it. I mean, I cheated, for the record. I did cheat. But, you know, I did it. I can't be too mad about that. So this timer is wrong because it resets itself. I'm going to go put my phone back to there, which means I need to reopen my application, both on my computer and my phone. I kind of just have to hope that it'll work now. Which is a world where it does. Let's try it. Please work. Please. Just connect easily. Please be an easy connection. Please? It's working on my phone, but it's not working on the computer. Why is it not working on the computer? Dude, what's wrong with this? I might have to get a new website because it's slow as hell. It's like right now, for the record, this. Sorry, I realized my microphone's off. All it shows is a really in-depth view of my keyboard, and now it went blank again. But like, what is happening? I might have to switch cameras. Like, this actually sucks. Like, I actually hate that it's doing this right now. Like, this is so annoying. It says it's automatically disconnected now. Like, what are we doing? Like, why is this happening? I don't know how I'm gonna have a study camera. This wasn't an issue last year. Why is it doing this now? I need to go study. Yo! Yo! Sorry, y'all. I don't know what is happening here. And I quite honestly don't know how to fix it either. I need to like fully restart this thing. But I don't know how. I also don't think I can. I'll try one last time, and if it doesn't work now, we're gonna have to do this as our study cam, like where we are right now. Yeah. Trying it. It's not working. Oh? Right when I say that. Right when I say that. So we'll see if this works. Can you see this? It's a little too. There we go. Alright. I mean, if it's working now, it's working. Alright. Not gonna question it then. There's like a thing here. It's like a camera glare. Whoa. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go then. If it works, it works. Perfect. Okay, I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hopefully we don't have too many more issues. I will see you in 45 minutes. Good luck and goodbye. See you in 45. Light's actually really bright. Hold up one second. That did not help even in the slightest. It still looks like a ball. Can I fix that in camo? Oh my god. I kind of don't want to touch it just because it might break. Can I bring down the brightness? I can. Alright, this is better. I'm gonna rock with this. Alright, I'll see y'all. Bye, 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 bye. Alright. Welcome back to the same camera angle this time. Alright. I would like to say I was productive. I tried to be. I think book for a push definitely takes some getting used to. Like, I was the first, like, 20 minutes, I was reading through it, and I was like, what am I even reading? Like, I understand the concept, it's just, they make every sentence so convoluted for no reason. And the textbook itself is structured in such a boring way. And, like, my teacher doesn't really teach, so it appears this is how I'm going to be studying. Outside of, like, Heimler is going to be the only highlight of A-Push, it looks like. The textbook is definitely not going to be the main source of help there. So if that little rant didn't give you the hint, I didn't get through A-Push Chapter 1. I hope to do so before 11, before our next break ends. But we'll see if that happens. And was briefly here in stream, a regular to the stream. Left quite early on, which honestly makes sense. I wouldn't want to look at that weird angle either. We can try the phone again after this next break. We'll see how it goes. I did leave my phone open. It's still saying there's issues, so I don't know. Try again in 15 minutes, but if not, I might actually try to invest some time in finding a different way to connect my phone camera, because Camo is just becoming more and more unreliable as time goes on. I feel like once I took a break for the summer, it somehow got worse by the time I came back. So that's always great. I think, that being said, I normally do my Kahoot run now, but today does not look like it'll be a Kahoot kind of day. So I'm thinking instead we could play that new Pips game that I tried last week. I think I'm going to stick with my Wordle and my Connections. Sorry, my Wordle, my Strands. I don't play Connections. My Wordle, my Strands for the end of stream. But Pips seems like it's going to be a travel, like one of those games we can play every so often. So that being said, I'm actually going to, I've realized that what I can do is simply on the break timer, I have an option to not refresh the browser. So I can go here to Pips. This timer is going to reset. Or not, whatever. When I go back here, why did it reset? If I leave, it was at 1450. So when I come back now, it should be at 1445. Yeah, it works. I don't know why I reset the beginning. But that should work. Alright, let's play some freaking Pips. Oh, this one did restart. Is this going to restart as well? It's not. Perfect. Okay, let's play some Pips, starting off with the easy mode. That has to equal 6, this has to be 3. There's a lot of options here, but all of these have to be equal, so which... Only 3s work here, so it's gonna be this, it's gonna have to be this, and it's gonna have to be this, which means then it has to be this. Oh, how fun this game can be when it's easy. Alright, medium. Less than 3, too many options. Less than 3, also too many options. Greater than 4, only 2 options. What about the equals here? There's a lot that equal. I assume it's going to be a 1 and a 1, or a 0 and a 1 angle. Let's go 1, 1, see what happens. Then I'll throw the 0 up here. And then I'll go, like, 1... That has to equal 2? Oh, then it's gonna have to be a different formation then. It's gonna have to be like... Well, whatever we do, this is gonna be the 1. And then now this is gonna be 1. And that's also gonna have to be 1. Alright. Wait. But this also has to only equal 2. So how does that work? Huh. Because we could only fit 1s here. Unless you do like... You could do this. And then it would be like here. No, but this has to be blank. This has to be here. That wouldn't work. I'm very confused right now. This also has to be less than 3. I'm assuming this is going to be the less than 3. Oh, this is greater than 3. That makes more sense. Okay, so this is going to flip this way. And then it's going to be like 1 and like, let's put 3, but that can change. And this will be 1 and 1, and this will be 1 and 4, and that will be, let's equal 8. Yeah. Put this here. That has to be greater than 4. Yikes. Oh, this does have to be... This would have to equal 2. So that's 6. This is an interesting one. I'm a little confused. How are we doing on our actual time? 13:28. That feels definitely wrong. It's somehow not calculating correctly. I'm lost here. I don't know what to do. I'm confused. Let's reset. Because all these numbers feel very small. Only 2 can go here. It can either be the 6 or the 5. So let's say we were to put the 6. Then this alone has to equal 8. You could throw in a 5, and then you need a 2, which you could put here. Then you need a 1 here. Then you need a 1 and a 0 here. And then that has to be equal to that and that. Is that right? Oh, well there we go. That was convenient. Alright, let's go to hard. I feel like this definitely cannot be on the right timeline. Oh, it is. You know what? That's probably fine. Alright, back to this. Oh boy, the medium one was quite difficult today. I don't not trust myself in the hard here. Alright, there's a lot of equals here. So I need 3 pairs of 3 equals. There is exactly 3 2s. There's exactly 3 4s. Also 3 6s. And 3 3s. There's a lot of extras. Okay. So let's start by just trying the 4s and seeing what happens. So it'd be 4 4. Then this other 4 would be paired with a 3. So the other one here would be 3s. So it would be like, for example, let's throw in a 3 6. That could also be 3 5. And this other one is going to be 3. And we can put that with the less than 6. Yeah. So then you have 3 and equals. What happens if we make the 5 equal, and we put the 6 up top, meaning this 6 has to be equal. Oh, that's not even the right order. Wait, that doesn't work. This has to be here. And this has to be... Oh shoot. No. I calculated that wrong. That wasn't right. This has to be here. This other 4 now has to be here. But then I wouldn't have enough 3s. Unless... I need another 3 down here as well. Okay. I miscalculated. That was wrong. So, whatever I put up here also has to be down here. So, let's try 3s up top and see what happens. No, there has to be let's try 2s, because it has to be either 4 or 2, because it has to combine. So, let's try that. And then, this bottom here is going to be 4s. So it would be... Well, that actually wouldn't work. It needs to be another pair of things that combine, so it'd have to be 4 4. But the issue is then this is the only other 4, and it's not greater than 3. So I think 2 does have to be the one at the bottom. It has to be this. I'm like almost certain this has to be correct. This one up top Could it be 3? I don't know if 3 would work. I mean, I could sure. No, it wouldn't work. It has to be 4. This has to be 4. So this has to be here. I'm pretty sure this all has to be where it is. There's still 2 3s. 3 3s. There's still a lot of options for this. It has to be 4. There's 2 more equals that have to be paired. 5, 3, and 6 are all options. Only one thing here is less than 3, though. So this has to be here. Which means this other 3 is here. And then these 2 are both 6. And 5 is less than 6. There we go. 3 minutes, honestly, isn't that bad for that one. That was pretty solid. This timer's definitely off now. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. I'll go back and... No, that is right, actually. Wait, but how did I do that in a minute? I don't get it. I'm not sure if this is wrong. Alright? I actually don't know. So late today. So much has happened today that I'm like, I'm so not with it. This morning feels like years ago. I feel like that's happened so much more since school started. I feel like school forces so much more to happen in one day. But I feel like I like it. I said that like it was a bad thing. I feel like I like that. Like, I like the feeling of, like, during the summer, obviously, especially when I was in Berlin, but, like, during Frisbee, there were days where, like, I would go home at the end of the day, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so tired. But I love that feeling of, like, collapsing when I get home. Like, that feeling of, like, I finish all my work, and I'm barely keeping up to stay with all my work. It is kind of a struggle to do your homework while you're, like, half asleep, but I honestly prefer that to the feeling of not being able to go to sleep. Which I've been feeling less and less, even this summer. I feel like I've been doing a good job of tiring myself out during the day enough that I don't feel that at night. But especially school. Like, school I don't even have to try. Like, the amount of socializing and the amount of physical activity. Man, I didn't even have Frisbee or PE today, but... That reminds me, we start PE tomorrow. Ooh. I have to find my old PE shirt that I haven't worn since, what, June? It's crazy. I haven't thought about that. I guess I will be wearing that tomorrow. Yeah. That should be fun. I can report back next week. What's happening the next week that you guys would want to know about? Interest meeting happened today for debate. Ooh. My next stream, which is going to be on the 17th, round 1 of tryouts will already be done. Because round 1, we had like... So far, we have 70 signups for tryouts, and that number can only go up from here because more people can still sign up until the day before. So we'll definitely have over 70 people at least for tryouts, which is why we have to split up into 2 days. We can't try out 70 people in a day, which is why we're doing it over the course of 2 days. So Monday, Wednesday, meaning Wednesday will be, I'll do the day 2 of tryouts and then come home straight to this. And then... That's kind of it for debate. Frisbee-wise, we have our open house this Saturday. It's exciting. It's the girls and the guys team are coming together for it. It's going to be a combined thing. But at the same time, it's going to be with new people as well. So, like, I recruited people that I thought would be good for the Frisbee team. And I'm like, yo, come to this. And so it's like a learn-to-play type thing, but the old players are still there to help out. I don't think there's going to be food, but... Now that I'm thinking about it, I would kind of like there to be food. Anyway. That's kind of it club-wise. Oh! I guess this isn't happening the next week. But next Thursday, the day after next week's stream, is National History Day kickoff. For those who do not know, I did a thing for National History Day last year. Up on my YouTube. Hold on, it's live. It's in the playlist of school projects. It's in the private videos. But this video, which you can watch on my channel now, I made for National History Day. And I won 3rd place. Spoiler alert. I won 3rd place. And so I'm going to try again this year. By the way, for the record, 1st and 2nd place in New York City go on to the New York State competition. my hope is to go to the New York State competition. And, on top of that, I'm making a video about it. I will be making a video documenting my experience, and it all starts this upcoming Thursday, not tomorrow, in 8 days, where they're hosting this kind of like get to know the topic and get resources event. I'm honestly more going for the sake of having an intro for the video, and so I can go with a friend. Like, it'll be fun to event with free food if the friend is also doing it. So I'm excited. I don't know if I want to do my topic yet, because I might still change it. I'm pretty set on the vague topic, because I don't know exactly what my thesis is going to be yet. The theme, for those who don't know, for National History Day, what's the exact way they phrase it? National History Day 2026 theme. Revolution, reaction, and reform in history. I've been telling people to reform the revolution. Close enough. So, to give a little hint to what my theme is, I was thinking, when I was doing this, that, like, the judges, when they hear revolution, reform, they're gonna think of, like, civil rights reforms, American Revolution, French Revolution, Haitian Revolution, all the kind of, like, cliche stuff, you know? And so I was thinking, what's revolution? That would be, like, the opposite of that, where it's, like, what we would consider in the Western world, like, a bad thing. So, broadly, I will be talking about the Iranian Revolution, which is to the Western world, and me personally, I consider a bad thing. A bad turning point in history. I'm most likely going to do it about U.S. involvement in the Iranian Revolution, because that way I can talk about how, like, it ruined Western ideals, but it was also sort of a Western country that played into that. So, unlike last year, which I barely did research because I already kind of knew everything from my own personal knowledge, as well as I've done several research projects on Israel-Palestine, in this case, I have not done much research on Iran and the U.S. I did a little bit of research, like, not for a project, but for my own sake, in April, back when the U.S. struck down an Iranian nuclear site. I was like, I should probably know a little bit more about the history between Iran and the U.S. And I also learned about the Iranian Revolution in my AP World class last year, but not, like, to the full extent of a research project. So, it'll be more fun. I also have more time, because it's September now, and I did not know about National History Day until, like, November, December last year. They're due in January, by the way. The final products are due in January. At least the final products will be sent to our school. Because the way New York City rocks is that New York State, the school does the competition. Then if you pass the school competition, you can revise and edit it before you send it off to the city competition. Once you pass city, I'm fairly certain you cannot edit it any longer. But we'll see. That's about all the gap I have. It's 14. I want to end it at even time. So, I'm going to try... Just got more homework, sorry. I'm going to try one more time to do this camo thing. If this camo thing does not work, genuinely, I am just not doing this, again. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Genuinely, I will never be using camo again if this doesn't work, because camo appears to suck. But let's see what happens when I try to use it. Please, for the love of God, work. It's loading. It's loading. Oh, it's sideways. Oh, is it working? Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have a working study cam? No way. What? That's crazy. Whoa. How exciting. We'll see how long this lasts. I honestly doubt it's going to last for an incredible amount of time, but we'll rock with it. So I'm going to go do more A-Push, and we're going to hope to finish it in this next little section. And with that, I will see you in... Wrong video. With that, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Good luck, lock in, and I'll see you at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
We're not counting games.
right, all right. Not only have we made it through another 45 minutes, we did it without any internet issues. We did it without any internet issues. Woo! That's kind of crazy that happened.
Let me reset this time.
Please. There we go. That's kind of crazy. Really, internet issues at all. I actually feel whenever there's internet issues, it always messes with my energy so much to the point that like I just can't function. I can't do work if this is happening. But there was no problem, so I got work done. So I'm super close to finishing the A-push work that I have for today. I'm splitting it up evenly between today, tomorrow, and Friday. Just because I only started today and it's due Friday. Normally we have a whole week, but I started today just because it was the first time, so I kind of put it off until today's stream. So that's good. We're almost. Well, I'm definitely gonna finish in the next set. I didn't finish before 11 like I wanted to. But that's fine. Not only am I gonna get A-push done, I don't know how long each activity takes in Spanish, but honestly, I'll try to finish it tonight. I can also technically do it tomorrow if I wanted to, but I will try my hardest to get it done tonight. And then hopefully have very, very minimal homework for tomorrow, because almost all of this stuff right here is due Friday. Like, it's weekly stuff. So hopefully if I can finish everything today, tomorrow I can really focus on editing YouTube videos and then debate when I come home from Frisbee practice. So that's good to look forward to. That's exciting. For now, I didn't check chat. Tamid, welcome to stream. Tamid is a friend of mine, goes to my school. He's already left at this point. You know what? The one thing that does suck about these streams is because I don't check chat for 45 minutes at a time. People come in, they chat, realize I'm not gonna respond to them until this timer hits 0, then they leave, and then it's like, well, I didn't have the chance to, really talk with you, but it'll have to do. So it just reset again. That's great. With that, I'm going to move on to a lovely little game of... What game should we play? There's a lot of options. Let's do... It's a game that's so hard, apparently, that that word and then hints comes up before the game itself. Of course, talking about connections. So let's hit it. I know we don't play connections, but you know what? Why not for today? The reason I don't play it for connections is I'm really bad at it. Donkey Kong is one thing. Barrel as well in Race. Anyway, that's the odd one out. So it's gonna be... Interesting. I don't know a good chunk of these words. I don't know Akeem. I don't... Doolittle, unless it means Doolittle, like a tiny little thing. I don't know what it means. Oh, you know what? Could be like the zipper in your pants. Your zip, your fly, your Foley? Zip and fly are almost certainly part of it. I don't know what else there is. Let's see. What would Kong mean? Unless it's like King Kong. Oh, King Kong, King Tut, King Cobra, King Cake, King Doolittle might be a word. One away. It's not Doolittle. King Donkey, King Bad, King Barrel, King Race, King Tisk, King Cake, King Tut Tut, King Foley, King Fly, King Doolittle, King Shame, King Zip, King Akeem. I just don't know what Akeem means. It's definitely this. I might have to come back to it if I don't know what the fourth one is. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Have I already guessed Doolittle? Already guessed. Alright, what else can we have? Like, avoiding these words, what else could it be? So it's probably the purple. That's going to be like the one that's like King and then that. King Kong, King Cobra, King Tut. When I first saw Tut-Tut, I thought putt-putt, like the UK way of saying mini-golf, but I don't think that's it. I still think fly and zip, and Foley maybe as well. I feel like Foley could definitely be in there. You know what? Let me just try this. This might be it in a crazy world. One away as well. Yikes. Okay. Man, I'm getting so many one aways, but I'm not getting any of its. I'm not getting any of the correct words. Which is not great for me. Man, I really do not know. Oh! To race, to barrel, to zip, to fly. To run fast. Move quickly. There we go. It wasn't anything to do with this zipper on my pants. Wait, so these were the ones that we had King for. What was the third one again? King Cobra. Okay. I'm glad we got one in there. Oh, you know what? Something that you say to someone when, like, you want to say, like, shame on you, tut-tut, tisk-tisk. Please be tut-tut. Yes! I wasn't sure tut-tut would be it. From here, I need to get King. Oh, sorry, that's not it. It's, King Tut. I've already guessed this, and I've already guessed this. So it's either King Donkey, King Foley, or King Cake. I don't think it's King Donkey. That doesn't make sense. So, between Donkey Doolittle and Akeem, what else is there? When I hear Akeem, the only thing I think of is Akeem Jeffries, the House Minority Leader, which I'm not assuming is. I'm assuming it's not what it's referring to. I might just have to guess King Foley and not know what it is. I'm going for it. No. Eddie Murphy rules. I've never heard of King Cake in my life. What is King Cake? Is that like a thing? A ring-shaped brioche pastry. Huh. It's very bright. Looks kind of good. Looks very sugary. Oh, there's cinnamon in it. Anyway. Yeah, Eddie Murphy rules. I've never heard of any of these except for Donkey, like from Shrek. But I wasn't even close to thinking that Donkey would be Shrek. It's also funny that I got this first and I ended up not getting it at all. King Cobra, King Kong, King Tut. Didn't know about a King Cake. That was my one weakness. This is also certainly not the time I was at. I go back at 11:15 because I was on time today. I don't really know what to yap about. This summer I've had a good job of having enough stream ideas that I would have a chat no matter what. And like this is the first stream in a while where I don't really have a chat. I guess that was technically true with Alex as well. But at least with Alex, when I did the 1v1 with him, I had him to bounce off of. Here it's just me, myself, and I. I also had people in the living room whenever I went out, and it was Alex's turn to do the game. I always have people to talk to outside as well. Here, everyone's asleep. I'm hungry, waiting for this to end so I can go eat. You know what? Let me go check what my phone battery's at, because I really don't want to mess. 42%. So I really don't want to mess with my phone now that it's working for once. It's at 42%, so it should be fine for the next hour. I am going to hope I'm 100% finishing the chapter notes. It's happening. I don't know if I'm going to finish in the first half or if it's going to take a while, but I would hope to start Spanish. I doubt I'm going to finish chapter 1 notes and Spanish, but we'll see what I get through. There's a world. You never know. That's kind of all I have to yap about. Interest meeting today went good. I don't know if I already mentioned this, but I'm making a YouTube short out of the, what's it called? The interest meeting. I'm making I'm also making an Instagram reel, but you guys don't have access to my Instagram. Because on my Instagram, I'm also promoting tryouts for my debate team. But I am not giving you my Instagram, and I'm not posting the part where I give out tryouts for the debate team on YouTube. Mainly because YouTube is not where I tell you what school I go to. So I want to keep that hidden. But it's still going to be a good video. It's a good short. The short, I got the idea for the short in order to promote the team on Instagram. But in reality, I ended up creating a story that I think is good enough to be its own short. Standalone without the promotion at the end. So I hope y'all will like it. That's kind of all I got. I'm going to hope to post it tomorrow. I have all the footage, so I'm going to edit it tomorrow and hope for the best. Yeah. It's kind of it. I'm getting a lot of messages about the Charlie Kirk thing today. I've yet to respond, but I am looking at some messages. Alright, so I think we are going to head back a little early, maybe. Just so I can actually wrap up at 12. So, with that, I think I'm gonna go back to studying. So, I will see y'all in one more set of 45 minutes for tonight. And then we'll wrap up as we always do with a quick Wordle and Strands. Notice I said quick. It will happen quickly, I promise. And then we'll end off for the night. And I'll see y'all next week. Alright, let's hit it. Oh, I need to turn off the microphone here as well. Alright, goodbye, 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 goodbye. 3, 2, 1. We are done. We freaking did it. If you notice me not doing work that last minute and a half, that is because I not only finished the 8 push I was going to do today, I didn't finish all of chapter 1, I finished what I said I was going to do. Spanish! Well, here's the thing about Spanish. I went to go open the textbook for the first time, and it didn't let me. So I'll check it off, because that's the most I could do for today. I did send an email to my teacher. I am proud of that email. I sent it all in Spanish, because we're supposed to talk only in Spanish in class. So I assumed that it could only be the same thing for emails as well. So I'm going to read out what I sent here. I said, "Hola señora," and then her name. Yo intenté abrir el libro de texto en VHL, pero lo dice, and then it said like the error message, like enrollment not successful, whatever. ¿Qué debo hacer? Y también lo sé si este correo electrónico hay español mal, no utilicé Google Translate. Gracias, and study guy, periódico 8. Periódico 8. I was quite proud of that one. That was all from the mind. That was no Google Translate whatsoever. So with that, to end off the night, let's do a little bit of Wordle. Let's get this over with so I can go to sleep. I am a tired man. Well, tonic I spelled completely incorrectly. Let me make sure I'm not blocking. I'm not perfect. Let's end it up with freaking drugs. Ooh, a lot of letters here. O and U. There's a T somewhere. Howdy. Oh! That's crazy. Alright, sure, we'll move on. We'll try to finish this up faster than I expected. I don't want to spoil this though, but I will do this. That was pretty sick. Howdy is crazy. Keep it classy. Okay. School. Schools. School. It's gonna be school something. School. It's crazy that there's a word about school on the first day. Sorry, the day that I'm back at school. I see the word lunch. School. Supplies. Oh, keep it classy like class. I get it. Recess is gonna be here. How do you spell recess? It's not like this. It's like am I tripping? Is there any other R's I can use? No, this is the only R. There's only E. Recess. I got it. You're right. What is this? School? Something. Alright, there's lunch, there's recess. There's just gonna be all the. There's gonna be all the. Oh, it's all the subjects. Alright, let me find history. No. Okay, well, science. Science is definitely gonna be here. Yeah. School subjects is gonna be the thing. School. Not school subjects. School classes. What's at the top as well? I don't know. What am I missing? Science, math. There's no history. Oh, English. That's what that is. School. Subjects. School classes. It's gonna be school something and then one more word. So what are there? English, science, math, lunch, recess. There's no history. What am I missing? There's like physical education, but that's not a thing here. I'm trying to think through all my classes. I start off with history, and then I go to AP Gov, and then lunch, and then English, and then PE for physics. For physics is science. After physics, I have Spanish. Language? No. After Spanish, I have crim law, and after crim law, I have math. What am I missing? School? School schedule. I see. How do you spell schedule? School schedule. Music. I don't do music. That's what I was missing. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't normally do music. I actually haven't done a music class. Oh, technically I did one freshman year. Freshman year I took guitar, but that wasn't required. That was more by choice. That was just because I wanted to. But it's not like it was. I never done band or anything. But the closest I've ever gotten to doing a like the last time I did a real music class was probably 5th grade. Back in elementary school, they required it. I did musical theater as my elective one. But overall, y'all, good stream. There definitely weren't as many people as normal. In fact, this might be my least viewed stream by far. But that's okay, because I started really late, and it's mainly my fault. I was trying to check up on news instead of worrying about this, which I probably should have worried about this faster. We're back in school, which also hopefully means that next week when I'm back to normal time, hopefully, we'll be back to normal. Ariel's still here. Go to sleep. That's what I'm doing. I'm actively ending. It's always crazy. You keep coming into the very end of the stream and saying, end the stream, go to sleep. What do you think I'm doing when I'm playing the outro music and I'm yapping about to say goodnight, and you're telling me to go to sleep? What do you think I was going to do before you sent that? That being said, I'm going to sleep. School's been fun so far. Good to be back in the swing of things, with classes I enjoy more than last year. Who knows? Alright, I'm going to sleep. I don't know if Ariel wants something from me, or if he just wants me to end because he's a freaking hater. Ariel, I sent you a message on Instagram as well. Please, oh, you saw it. Okay, never mind. I didn't have my phone with. I saw someone called me. I don't know if that was you. Someone tried calling me like an hour ago. But that's all. Now we're back in school. What do I say to end it off? Now we're back. Oh, wrong tab. Now we're back in school. Go do your homework. Don't fall behind. Whatever you do, don't fall behind. Even if it sucks, don't fall behind. Alright, that's it. But for now, go to sleep. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, you can still hear me perfectly. I forgot that I added a microphone to this part. Okay, I'm gonna end it.